It's a burb. Hey Nick, how you doing? Just let me do one thing before I... Damn it. Okay, put this over here. Move that down. Put that on live chats. There we go. All right. So for now, I'm going to have my mic up here instead of right in front of me, just because I am still eating a little bit. I was trying to eat a little early, but I've decided to start early. So, all right. So who's ready? Who's hyped about tomorrow? You can do it. Good evening. I'm just doing one last thing. I just realized I did not do that. Go here. Okay. I just want to make sure that I have the fucking stream up so I can keep an eye on it. Oh wait, I'm gonna go make sure everyone knows we're live. Make sure everyone knows we're live. There you go. All right. I'm only waiting a little bit just to make sure people get here before they go. I spent yesterday downloading the pre-download. I'm not looking forward to installing the rest for how long that takes. The download in itself technically is the longest part, so the install shouldn't take near as long. All right. All right, your adventure begins here. Urson, the bear god of Kislev, is silent. Without the great bear's benevolence, the motherland freezes and its people suffer. Become the Kislevite prince sent north by the Ice Queen on the ultimate quest. This prologue is to the Realm of Chaos campaign. Is a new Total War experience. Perfect for the brand new players and those requiring a refresher course on the mechanics of the game. Engage a narrative campaign that leads to the story of the Realm of Chaos. Fight intense crafted battles against Warhammer's fantastical enemies. Learn the basics and advanced techniques of generalship and the cumulative of battle. Excuse me. Travel across the Chaos ways, discovering how to conquer and manage settlements. Engage in diplomacy with enemies and allies. I finally reached the threshold as Azada. Nice. Alright, let's get started. That's really cool art. So I'm going to say I've looked at nothing for the prologue. I looked at maybe like a few load screens, but that was about the extent of it. Because I was trying to find a good image for the thing, for the thumbnail. That's the word I'm looking for. And I found one, but it was too big. Like, I tried even putting it as a JPEG, and it was just too. The file size was too large. Unfortunate. It was a good image too. That's the worst part. Might have to do with the internet connection. Could be other things too. Oof. All right. Let's get into it. No lurk. No lurk. Only watch. Prologue, the Lost God. Alright, I'll try to be silent for this.
Kislev, our motherland, is dying. A dark winter devours our fairer seasons. It has been custom for our god, Ursun, the Great Bear, to break each winter with his roar. Yet, for 7 long years, he has fallen into silence. And so the ice thickens. Our prayers go unanswered. The people suffer. The Queen has sent me to investigate, to lead an expedition in search of Ursun. I am to make contact with our northernmost outpost, Dervingar. It was there, on the edge of the Chaos Wastes, our god's voice was last heard.
Let their courage be our courage.
Our journey has been long and perilous. The dead outnumber the living. We are lost. We are alone.
Your orders, Prince Yuri.
Fuel for the fires. Extra rations for the wounded.
Sir, this expedition has failed. We must turn south, head back to Kislev.
But we've come so far. We push north, find Dervingard.
It's madness! We cannot survive wandering the Chaos Wastes like beggars!
Yuri, brother, we must not abandon our duty. The people of Kislev depend on us.
You'll have my decision by dawn. Ursun, each day I pray, but you do not answer. This is our darkest night. Can you not see Kislev suffering? Help us. Show me a sign. Answer me! Then Kislev is lost.
Son of Kislev, I answer in my time of need.
Ursun,
I wake in darkness, bound in shadow.
guide me. I can save you.
I am weak, so you alone shall hear my voice. I will lead you to Dervingard, your first step to finding me. Follow my voice.
We move north.
Yuri, you have led your kin through the mountain pass. The winds of the Chaos Wastes howl with unmatched fury. Journey north and seek respite.
Yeah, that cutscene already had more story than Vortex ever did. Yeah, I agree. But I can already see how this is going to go terribly wrong. Oh man, I can't zoom out anymore. Journey north to find shelter.
Yuri,
Yuri,
the Ungo.
what are your orders?
Push north. Find shelter. Garrick believes this unwise. We are not done yet. We move north.
Okay. So does it want me to end turn right here then?
I will find you. God.
We should be cautious. Darkness covers this land.
Influence of chaos. The further north we travel, the stronger it becomes.
You remind yourself of ongoing missions at any time by pressing this button. Respite. You want to learn more about panel, press button. Cool. Find Urson to win the campaign. Short-term missions are listed here.
Our son, are you listening? The bear god shows us the way.
We found supplies in the snow. From Dervingard.
Dervingard? How did they get here?
Someone left in a hurry. Carried what they could.
We thank our son. They will be needed.
Treasury. When your this shows your treasury, which contains wealth and the turn.
The soldiers are ready. Give the order.
We move north. Yes? Follow me, uncles.
Yuri! Up ahead! Some kind of shelter.
Send word, Garrick. We rest there. Ready to pursue. Not far.
You have found respite. Together, we can overcome the trials ahead. Our journey has just begun.
The cold bites deep. The shelter is not enough.
Build a camp. Then we can rest. We are not done yet.
The order has been given. But the camp will take time.
Okay.
We are on
The camp
edge of
protects us.
chaos.
But what of our supplies?
We keep them safe. Build a storehouse.
Okay.
The storehouse is ready. The supplies are safe.
Okay. You view your total income here next to the treasury. Next turn, your treasury will increase by the income value. One way to increase your income is to create more buildings.
Yuri, ready your warriors. Our sons and daughters cry out and flee in terror. The spilling of their blood must be prevented.
Here to the beacon settlement? Or rescue the beacon settlement, excuse me.
Prince Yuri,
Yeah. I just misread that, so I'll hell him back.
go north. We searched for our kin fleeing south. We found them traveling the hidden trails to avoid open ground. Some had left Dervingard. They said the Stronghold had fallen, that its commander, the boyar Slavin Kearns, had abandoned his post. Yet others fled from a smaller fort they called the Beacon. They spoke of a tribal chief who thirsted for bloodshed. Skolden, the wolf of Dervingard. We fight at the Beacon. Save who we can.
Your armor before heading north. Press this button to details. Nothing extraordinary, but whatever. It's just a teaching thing, so that's fine.
Follow Urson's trail.
I see the beacon. The fort is under attack.
The enemy carry the flag of the wolf. It must be Skolden. Where is Dervingard? Attack them!
Battle of the Beacon.
Battle draws near. Our soldiers are ready. We see the enemy. The wolf leads an army of Northmen. We're eager to fight. Bring us to battle.
What we got here? Skull cannons? Oh boy. Giant trolls. Jesus Christ. I mean, Sargard is pretty good, but obviously we're supposed to get some sort of reinforcements or something.
Is under attack. Kislevites loyal to the motherland are within. Our army is small, but we can sway the battle if we are as wise as Urson. We approach from the south, while Skolden's Northmen assault the barricades. Their backs are to us. We should take advantage.
Well, the prologue is definitely one way to get people interested. That's for certain. Granted, it's on a little bit of a slower side comparatively to an actual campaign, but that's fine. It shouldn't be very fast-paced.
The journey has been long, but we are ready. Fellow Ungols, we are of Kislev. Show these cowardly dogs what that means. They hunger for blood. Let them taste cold steel.
The beacon is under attack. See for yourself.
So, the wolf reveals himself.
Cannons fire upon the defenders. When the barrage is over, his warriors will attack. Act swiftly.
And they're just standing there and taking it. That's the worst part.
Yuri, the defenders need our help. We must reach them. What's that? There, in the trees. An army. Those are Kislev colors. They're allies. We must advance and combine our strength. Select your own unit in order to rejoin your forces.
Yuri Barkov.
Now issue a move order towards your troops. The soldiers are assembled and await your arrival.
Onward!
Your place is amongst the warriors. Your presence grants them courage before the enemy. Proceed into the valley. Select your entire army so any order is given to all. Order your units forward. Our allies have not gone far.
At the forefront!
The soldiers advance. Take this time to practice maneuvering. Remember, orders are issued only to selected units.
Can't speed this up. This is not me.
Our allies fire down upon Skolden's army. His forces scatter. The allies are threatened from the rear. Up close, their bows are no match for swords and spears. They're under attack. We must hurry to their aid. Weapons. Turn the tide of battle.
Quick! Seeking advantage!
Envelop the enemy as best you can. They have their backs to us. A fatal mistake.
Moving! Moving! Kislevites moving! Fury of the bear! Zorgon! Taking position! Hearts of ice! Zorgon! Taking point! On the march! Kislev sends us forth! The motherland's finest!
And so I'm going to send these guys over here.
Taking position. These were the Jews. On the march. Kislev's name.
The enemy raised the white flag. Their troops flee.
That was easy. Wow. That part was easy, I should say.
The wolves' main pack advance on the beacon. The cannons rain death. They must be destroyed.
Yeah.
The allies join our forces. We'll need the reach of their bows. Advance on those hellish cannons. They must fall silent if we are to save the beacon.
An effective position. Obey the orthodoxy. Go with honor.
Man, the bots are coming in droves today. Jesus.
Order the infantry to form a line facing the enemy. Have your archers remain behind the line to protect them.
Yeah, it's bad today.
Sons of Kislev. Defenders of Kislev. March for Kislev. Obey the orthodoxy.
Hit the enemy in front of you. Do not let yourself become surrounded.
Annihilate them! My God! Attack! Defenders of Kislev!
The enemy break from the fight. Press your advantage. Destroy their weapons of war.
Argo Prince! Taking position! Kislev's vengeance! Ready! Orson's call! Where? Ulman! On the march!
I'm okay with that.
My God! Over there! Land is power! Land is power! Mongol Prince!
Winning current combat. Banished.
Ready! Follow me, Cossacks!
The cannons are destroyed, yet Golden's army still attacks the beacon. They're vulnerable from behind. Strike now while they're engaged.
Easy enough.
Orson's call!
Where are they going? That leader looks like he's suffering quite a bit from that fucking giant. Let's go save his ass. Since giants are so susceptible to missile fire, let's make sure that's taken advantage of. Ooh, melee. Nice. No, you won't. Liars. It's pretty nice, honestly.
The enemy are dead or scattered. They flee the field. We are the bear's wrath. Scalding, the wolf, still lived.
The beacon is safe. Many lives have been spared. The survivors look to me for leadership. I will need them, for the wolf still lurks in the shadows. We hold captives. Their fate is mine to decide. I pray for Ursun's guidance.
Get that casualty or punishment. 30%, fuck yeah.
The innocent are spared from the wolf's vicious pack. The beacon is under our control. Sanctuary in the cold, harsh wastes. But this is not Dervingard. Kislev's northern stronghold awaits.
A great victory, brother. The survivors swear allegiance.
They will aid our search for Ursun. Those with the heart to fight, let them join us. Another outpost is close.
Ooh, armored corsairs. We require more Kislevians. I thought they were Kislevites. Whatever.
The army grows. New soldiers eager to fight.
They will see battle soon enough.
The spirit of man is frail, so easily corrupted. The northern tribes worship the dark gods. The chief of the Garhas, Skolden, hungers for Kislevite blood. While he lives, he will hinder your search and prey on our people. The wolf must be tamed.
Yuri, should we stay here and let the soldiers rest?
No. We follow Skolden's trail. He must not get away. Find the beacon.
We've marched as far as we can, Yuri. The soldiers need rest. The wolf charges towards us. Quick, brother. Make ready for attack. Our only option is to fight.
Not terrible. Kind of annoying, but not terrible.
Cunning. He waited, knowing we would come this way. Now he means to face us in open battle with renewed strength. We deploy on the high ground and make him come to us.
Honestly, that is correct. You should deploy on the high ground. Because they don't have cannons, screw them. They can't fire down upon us, so screw them. They have to come to us. Because technically, we win the range fight. Words.
Yuri, we must fight this curve. The way we deploy our army is often key to victory. Position them over here.
I mean, I will. Just give me a second.
Take heed of the surroundings, brother. The battlefield is a weapon we can use against the foe. The enemy gave battle, so the onus is on them to attack. Use this to our advantage.
I know it's all scripted and all, but seeing a guy charge out with a far war with a fully restored army stack makes me go, yeah, these are AIGs in action again. Yeah.
Our warriors can hide behind hills and amongst the trees. See for yourself how the troops are concealed.
But I don't want to conceal my troops.
Even brave Angles may waver out here in the chaos wastes. We must keep an eye on the morale of our warriors. And if it crumbles, so will our battle lines. Leave these trees, for they are exposed and the enemy will press us in great numbers. The high ground here will serve well as a defensive position. Arrange our forces at the base of the hill. Claim the slopes for ourselves. It will give us an advantage in the heat of battle. Our warriors are ready. Give the signal, and the engagement shall begin.
Why can't I move Yuri? Why can't I move him?
My God!
Lame.
The wolves' marauders begin their advance. Maneuver and claim the high ground before they do.
It serves Kislev! Go!
Well, the way they're moving, they won't make it in time. No matter what. They'd have to full-on sprint to get over here in time.
The enemy reveal their mounted troops. They have the speed to run our forces down.
Mm-hmm.
Our spears are well suited to engage the enemy riders. Knowing how best to use our forces will bring victory. Mounted foes charge our position. Spears, engage! Quickly!
We have too few ranged comrades. Armored Cossacks! Land is power! Kislevites moving!
Armored Hussars! Enemy riders approach. Tackle them head-on with our spears. Employ our archers to strike at range. Don't let them charge our rear. March for Kislev!
Come on, Lord! March for Kislev! Go with honor!
Follow the bear! Kislevites, moving!
Moving!
Excellent! Attack, comrades!
Ready. Very well.
Wolf-staff Kislevites!
Our duty served! Sagard! Taking position!
Force is strong!
March with
The main body
courage!
of the enemy force approaches. Divert some units to meet them. Kislev's vengeance!
At the forefront! This was not meant to be! Enemies, die! Master, desert us!
Armored Hussars!
Land is power! Where? Fury of the bear! This was not meant to be! The Motherland's finest! Kislev endures!
Motherland's finest!
By the Orthodox armored Cossars! Taking position! Annihilate them!
It serves Kislev! Obey the orthodoxy! Moving!
Make war!
I'm gonna be honest, it feels like their units don't take a lot of damage until that it's scripted to have them take a lot of damage. I would like to also note that the time hasn't moved since. The time's frozen. No, I don't want to end the fight. I want to kill more of them.
From the battlefield, he takes the remnants of his tattered force and flees north into the wilderness.
I agree with the close victory, but whatever. It's scripted, so I couldn't have done much.
Those who follow the wolf, I decide their fate. What would Urson do? Our blood is strong.
The cur runs, yelping for his dark gods. He fears your strength and returns to Dervingard.
2 victories, Yuri. The more we fight, the greater our skill.
Yeah.
Yuri of the Ungos.
Available skill points. Yep. There's the skill. Once you've unlocked the skill, you have the ability to unlock skills. Besides that, at multiple levels, upgrade. Might as well make the army better. I doubt we're gonna get this many points.
I have honed my skills.
Listen. Wolves howl in the north. Something disturbs them.
They howl for Skolden, a wounded animal.
The time has come to march on Dervingard and free our kin. If you do not strike swiftly, the wolf will recover. End his reign of bloodshed.
Urson guides me. Dervingard is close.
Then give the order. We're ready to march.
Prince Yuri, the final push. Kislev's prince.
I couldn't move any more forward. Like, I don't know what expected me.
Ready to face the wolf.
If you help understanding something, information button, yep. Here.
So close.
There. I see it.
At last. Dervingard.
End the turn. With Yuri's selected, right click on Dervingard to attack Skolden Settlement.
On to Dervingard. Attack! Wolf is cornered.
Or Dervingard. Finally, we reach these walls.
Do not celebrate yet, Garrick. First, we must deal with the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Dervingard was built to defy the dark powers and prevent another great war against chaos. But the stronghold has fallen into ruin, blackened by those that defile its halls. It has become the den of the wolf.
I guess this would be their excuse to teach us how to do siege battles. That's how I feel about this. And we can't cheese it because we don't have magic.
Prepare your forces carefully. You can give them precise orders to move into better positions. You will need to organize your army to succeed here. Ensure your forces are in formation before the battle.
What do you think I'm doing?
Armed Cossars!
Oh, so that's what that is.
Comrades of the fair!
Oh wait, never mind. I was misunderstanding. Never mind. That's what I thought it was. Never mind. Ignore me. Where is that up there and that? What? Huh? I'm confused. Oh god damn it. I didn't mean to select those two. Get back. You can pause play with the buttons while your players pause. You could carefully issue orders with the units. Cool.
The wolf limps into his lair. I will not give him a chance to lick his wounds. Draw your weapons. We take Dervingard back in Urson's name. Annihilate them! Taking position! Enemies, die! Cossars! Excellent. Where? My God!
Guarantee you the enemy would not do this normally.
Land is bound!
Guarantee it. Normally they would sit on their ass and wait back there.
Hearts of ice! March for Kislev! Orson's call! Yuri Barkov. Red. Attack! Bring them down! Where? Hearts of ice! Taking point! Taking position!
Hey, how's it going?
My God! Yes!
Well, there's multiple ways we could actually go, actually. So, actually, we might go...
Follow the bear! This word sends us forth! Hussar! With honor! Seeking advantage!
Actually, I got an idea.
Bear the author
Just in case.
moving! Taking position!
And also, yeah, it's supposed to be challenging because it's supposed to be giving you a feel for actual battle. while actually not providing too much of a challenge that anyone can do it. From Lionheart? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, honestly, I'm enjoying the prologue thus far. I'm allowed to say that because the embargo's dropped now, so I could say that I enjoy this. I'm allowed to say my reviews and such like that now.
Comrades of the bear! Follow the bear! Excellent!
But yeah, like, I don't know. I think I've enjoyed this prologue more than I did, like, ever enjoy, like, anything Vortex-wise. Even, like, when it came to playing Skaven. I love Skaven. But God, I did not care to play the prologue, or play their campaign on Vortex. I just didn't like Vortex that much. The concept was neat. Just, it didn't feel executed properly. I didn't mean to press the right click there. Long story short, I am enjoying this much more than I thought I was going to initially. I knew I was going to enjoy it, but I didn't know how much I was going to enjoy it. I'm wondering if the area of the prologue takes place in the actual campaign map, or if it was just created this just for this. It might be actually on the map, but it might be a much more zoomed in of it. So places like the beacon and this place might not show up. I didn't tell the game to pause. Or I might have, and I accidentally didn't realize it. Oh yeah, everyone did. No one played Vortex. The only reason you would see a streamer doing a Vortex campaign is because there was nothing else to do. Yeah, same, Nick. Except for I didn't even then I still didn't finish playing any of the Vortex campaigns at all. Should I have? Maybe.
Comrades of the bear! March with pride! Comrades of the bear!
But yeah, no, this campaign that we have right now, not the prologue, but like the actual campaign, seems legitimately good. Oh my god, bots! I fished it once with Terry and once with Mess the Monday before Metal Empires came out. I actually didn't get the... Oh, Lord. That's all. Okay. So, I didn't actually get Total War Warhammer 2 until after Mortal Empires. What the... Yep, like I figured. I had a feeling this would happen.
Moving! On the march! Attack, comrades! Land is power! Indeed! Attack, comrades! Taking point! March! Kislev! Taking point! Kislev!
Ooh, that might be bad. Yep, that's bad. Well,
Defenders of Kislev!
I have no answers to those right now. I just want to get rid of these wolves. There we go. Oh god. I like Tomb King's mechanics. The free army is nice. Oh yeah, definitely. It was a big no-no for me, yeah. Vortex, Vampire Coast, and Tomb Kings was fun. They got the exact same campaign. I have to do it 4 times because each lord has the same cutscenes, just current lord on it. Hmm. Actually, I might use these to start shooting at these assholes. Excuse me. Hmm. Wait, where's... Why are you down there? I thought I told you to get up there. Yeah, Tomb Kings in general, though, are slow, so... So can't say I'm surprised. Okay, that's good enough. I guess they're making him unbreakable. The wolf is unbreakable! Wah! Time to go kick his ass. I just want to get him from all sides. Because that's even faster. Yeah, Tomb Kings do need a revamp. I agree on that. Like, they're good, just not amazing. Alright, should be over in a moment. Granted, some reason my other troops aren't attacking, it feels like. Uh-oh. His sword lies unclaimed in the snow. Do you guys...
The last enemy drew their final breath. A single ray of sunlight broke through the grayest of clouds. Dervingard was free.
Okay, as far as tips for Skaven, I have actually a good plenty of tips actually, and yeah, pretty much what Nick's saying is the truth. Is like it's pretty much a weapon themes thing, but as for specific details, it depends on who you're playing. If you're playing as Ikiclaw, definitely go weapon team spam. What that means is you go about like 4 rattling guns, 4 warp lock Jezzails, 1 to 2 poison wind mortars, and then 4 plague call catapults, and then you would do about 3 to 4 plague priests. Preferred trait is cunning. Knowledgeable is acceptable, but cunning is the preferred trait that you want on your heroes. And you want roughly about a minimum 1 engineer per army, but you would like to have 2 just to make sure, because you need that Howling Warp Gale to make sure you deal with any fighting units. And your preferred lord for in general is a Grayseer Plague. Not Ruin. Ruin's nice because of the Howling Warp Gale, but you prefer Plague because of just the ability to summon clan rats. And you just spam the clan rats out and whatever's coming your way to hold any enemy units back while your rattling guns, Jezzails, just unload into the enemy. Whereas if you're playing as Throt, your best doom stack is going to be actually a bunch of brute horrors. About 15, 16, somewhere in there. About 15 to 16 brute horrors, and about 3 to 4 packmasters. Preferred trait's still going to be cunning. You could do disciplined. Disciplined is still good because it is a melee focused army, so disciplined does work. I would suggest, if you're doing for in a general, not Throt's army, if you're doing for in general, I would suggest a warlord. I would suggest either the sneaky trait or the cunning trait for that. I also would suggest wait when you go for leveling up your packmasters. Don't level them up right away when they get to level, I believe it was level 4 and level 8. I think it was either 3 or 8, or 3 or 4, one of those two. But point of the matter is that why I say that is you actually want to hold your levels for when you can be able to do your summons for the wolves. You want to be able to get both wolves at the same time instead of just being able to pick up one at a time. So if, for example, I think if it was level 5, you could unlock the first set of wolves in general. So at level 4, don't use your skill points on the packmasters. Hold them off. Use it when you can get ability to unlock it. So you have 2 points when you get the ability to unlock your wolf. So you have 1 point on each one. Then do the exact same thing for, I believe it is level 9. So then you do that, and that is what you do. I would also say, if you're going to go for also the Packmasters, my suggestion would be to go with the reduced upkeep cost first. I could say that the casualty replacement's nice, but the Brood Horrors have regen, so as long as you're smart in combat, you can regen the full health in each battle, so you don't really have to worry about it too much. So as far as the Packmasters and the Warlord go down, like, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go Route Master, and then you're going to go Ancient Cunning, 3 points, just straight up 3 points to that. That is priority first because you need that extra ambush chance. I also would say after you get the Ancient Cunning to 3 points total, go for the red line, which is your points that make your army better. So get the first point into the one that opens the red line, and then look for the one that says Brood Horrors in it. Unlock that one with 3 points, and I believe you need another 3 points for the unlock to the next stage of it. So I would suggest just put 3 points into whatever, probably some artillery points maybe, or 3 points into Storm Vermin. I don't know. It's your call at that point. It really doesn't matter because your main army is gonna be focused on just Brood Horrors. Then when you do that, you get your stand your ground. No, excuse me, that's not it. It's Rally. Then you're going to choose the one that goes for Brood Horrors, the ups rank 7 or higher. Choose that one to get them to get the ability to do stand your ground. And when you get the chance for your Packmasters and your Warlords to get Brood Horrors themselves, immediately unlock them. That is the top priority for you, is to get your Warlords and also your Packmasters a Brood Horror, because that way they can all start fighting it with your actual Brood Horrors and themselves, especially your Warlord, because once he gets the ability to stand your ground, it gives melee defense and leadership. So it's actually really useful to have with your Brood Horrors, because they're kind of okay in combat, but they're more like a kind of a strike and then strike then leave kind of fighting. But they also work best when they're all paired up together in one group, like one large group all fighting together at the same time. They work best that way. So don't let your Brood Horrors get separated at all. Don't let them get distracted by other units and such like that. Have them focus all down into one area and just go at it. So the sooner you can get your Warlord to level, I believe it would be roughly, let's see, 1. So that's 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe it's rank 14 is when he can unlock it. So you're gonna. So it's something along the lines of this. Once you get to rank 11 or 12, it's like 11 or 12, somewhere in there. I think it's you stop at rank 12. Rank 12, you hold your point at rank 12. You put your 2 points into, oh god, what was that skill called? Ravenous Frenzy or something? I don't remember. It's essentially, it's plus, I think it was plus growth or money for the entire fact. It's a faction-wide effect. As long as that general doesn't die, he could just keep that ability, and you just, even if he's not on the actual field itself, as long as he has that, you're good. He'll provide some extra money for you, which is really solid. Because the thing is like, one of your better buildings is your public order building. So you're going to want to get your public order building to tier 5 as quickly as possible, because that provides Lord Recruit rank +1 faction wide. So that's what you want to do for that at the very least. But so you're going to want to do is 13. You want to make sure you have 2 points for that one skill at minimum, if not 3 points. I forget if it's 3 or 2 that you need. So keep that in mind for that, for the Warlords, and then make sure you put a point into Brood Horror as soon as you can. That is very important to have, because Brood Horrors work really well together, but they work better when you have your Warlord and your Packmasters with them. Finally, finished Azada. Now the wait for 1.2 to come on. before I start Aeon. Nice. I'd personally just nerf his old beast. You might be biased in your hate on them. But yeah, as far as also, I also want to make a mention, like, it's important to note this. Weapons teams perform better in the field, whereas brood horrors perform better. Now, Legend might say different, but I believe that weapons teams don't perform near as well in a siege. They take forever to fight, to win that fight. Brood horrors, you could literally just charge in and just bash, 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 bash. So I honestly like using brood horrors for the siege battles, whereas weapons teams, I prefer to use them in the field just because they don't take near as long for either one. Now, you can use weapons teams for siege, but it takes a while. You just got to be prepared for a long fight. Your main thing is, like, when you go into a siege, if you're using a weapons team, first use your magic. Plain and simple. Magic doesn't take up a lot of balance power, if any at all. Whereas using up your ammunition does. Anyways. Also, one other thing, when you occupy a settlement, don't, and I repeat, don't occupy a settlement until you can get it close to max tier as possible. So, example, if you're just starting out, you want to try to get to that first settlement, which would be a major settlement. You want to get to tier 4 minimum. You want them to be able to get the main settlement to tier 4 minimum. Then minor settlements straight to tier 3. No ifs, ands, or buts. So don't rush with capturing settlements. Do not take your time. Food is an imperative thing to have, and it affects your actual, just in general, ability to play. So having more outposts is not necessarily a good thing. You want to take your time at building your food, and also building your I guess kingdom, I guess is the best way to put it. But yeah.
The stronghold we had searched for, longed for, was ours. But I could not rejoice. I felt only the loss of those who had given their lives. At least the wolf was slain. Yet, even in death, his hand reached towards his tainted sword, Wolfsbane. Urson compelled me to take it. A man of faith can withstand its evil and harness its power.
So I take the sword no matter what.
Leave the sword. The weapon is cursed.
The blade is too rare to be cast aside.
You hold sin in your hand.
I hold strength in my hand. Nothing more.
Look around you. Dervingard is infested with chaos.
We sanctify these grounds.
How, brother? How do we purge chaos from these walls?
We build a totem to Urson. Let our devotion banish corruption. Beyond Dervingard.
That doesn't remove chaos. That gives leadership. There's a difference.
I pray Urson can absolve the stronghold.
You will help us. Dervingard will be restored.
Please tell me I can destroy this. No, I can't. Crap. Yeah. Yeah.
You were right. The taint of chaos recedes.
Then Dervingard is truly liberated.
Once more, the light of Kislev shines in the darkness of the Chaos Wastes. Dervingard is free from tyranny.
Not great. Complete the remaining objectives to finish the prologue. I can see why this took a while.
Word has reached those in hiding. They return to us.
The Frost Maiden. We are fortunate to find a magic user.
Frost Maiden. Frozen glory.
She can use a campaign map, like...
Zoria the Frost Maiden recounted the fall of Dervingard. The commander, Slavin Kearns, fell into madness. Tainted by the dark gods, his iron will tempered into an endless want for power. The Boyar abandoned the stronghold. Taking all provisions, he left for the far reaches of the Chaos Wastes. Any who opposed him were hung from the walls. Those that remained suffered at the hands of the savage Northmen. I found Kearns' journal hidden in his quarters. His words are evidence of heresy. Urson's judgment will be swift. If I find him, I will kill him.
A book of lies. Burn it.
The testament of a traitor. He will face justice.
Dervingard is reclaimed. Now we embark on a greater quest. Deep in the Chaos Wastes stands the Citadel that howls. Within its halls lies a hidden portal that leads to my prison. The Citadel cannot be reached by mortal means. The screaming chasm prevents it. Journey to the lucent maze. Find the secret rooms. They hold the knowledge you seek.
We leave Dervingard at first light.
Leave. We gave our word to keep Dervingard safe.
Urson confides in me. We must journey through the Chaos Waste and find the Lucent Maze. The next step to save Urson.
I am young, but fearless. The Ice Court shall provide.
Ready to pursue. The Changer's lands. In uncharted territory.
The path splits. Which way, brother?
Urson is silent. I must decide.
It's the game telling you you have free reign.
Good. More greased.
We will unlock internal notifications. This shows what's left to do. Press the enter button to resolve an issue. Once all issues are resolved, the end button will appear.
Orson, are you listening? Onward, into Tsinchian lands. Orson growls low in my ear. He tells me knowledge, forbidden by the great orthodoxy. I now know the names of the dark gods and their demonic servants. This land warps under the influence of Tzinch, the changer of ways, the chaos god of magic, and the architect of fate. The demons that serve Tzinch are spellcasters and creatures of arcane fire.
To be honest, if I was going into the chaos ways, I'd be more worried if I stopped hearing strange voices in my head. Yeah, that's fair.
We are not done yet. To the maze. Grow my army. Do not define me. Add them to the rota. Good. More greased. Kislev's prince.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Ignore the eyes. So we fight.
Up ahead, an army beyond the tree line.
Servants of the dark gods. Demons. By campfire light, I read the journal. Why did Kearns abandon his duty? Before he left Dervingard, he made forays into the Chaos Wastes. He fought enemies and even gained the allegiance of tribes. He called such fates the Trials. They allowed him to navigate these hostile lands. If I am to survive here, I must perform these trials. The journal tells of great rewards if I do.
Which one would be easier? It's actually not that bad. Passive ability, yeah, that's actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. It's not like amazing, but it's like, that's something.
I will find you, God
I wonder if CA had got ideas for this heavily scripted storytelling design. With the prologue from a very popular Warhammer 2 mod, they did the same thing, but with Dowie. Ah. Maybe. It's very possible. I'm gonna stay here.
Yuri, we are Urson's Claw.
That's right. Run, bitch.
The world will tremble.
Further north, we attack.
You can now auto-resolve battles if you or evenly matched, it is always better to fight the battle yourself. You can retreat battles, you can disengage the army. Excuse me. No, wait. You can always quick save before a battle. Honestly, I think auto-resolve is acceptable here.
Now we color the snow red.
I don't think we should have taken that much money or damage, but whatever. Wait, why can't I casualty replenish now? Why all of a sudden can I not casualty replenish? Ever. It's not that big a deal. Kill them. Get some leadership. Because why not? I don't really need the money that bad. Can I recruit in here? I can. Huh.
Worthy of Dash. As long as they are loyal. Grow my army. Yes.
Ah.
We came upon ruins. A village of hide tents dominated by a totem of a white crow. They belonged to Northmen, enemies of Kislev who worshipped Sinch. On the ground, smeared in blood, was the emblem of the traitor Slavin Kerns. His army had slaughtered the tribe. No mercy was given, but I felt no pity. In these unforgiving lands, would the Northmen have treated us any different?
The markings on the bodies. I've seen them before.
Runes of chaos. Kerns branded them with dark prayers.
How can you read them?
I took his journal from Dervingard. It deciphers the symbols.
Could be, but they would have probably credited the modder and did. Nah. I mean, I could.
Orson, are you listening?
Should I? I don't know.
Spread Urson's influence.
Ah, screw it.
Moving. Impossible. Through the chaos wastes. Changes lands. So we fight. Fight, my kin, fight!
I just didn't want to fight it. I'm gonna be honest. That technically was the second army, so yeah. Yes, I get it. No different than what we already have, so I'm just gonna get some growth. Yeah, growth. They want us to take our time. Jeez.
Ignore the eyes.
Part of me would rather have the ward save, but whatever.
Kislev's prince. Add them to the rota. Do not define.
Why does it keep flashing like that?
Yuri. Ready to pursue. Onward into Sinchian lands.
Leave me to my manipulations.
I think I like the other one better. Whatever.
We are not done yet. We are Urson's Claw.
Oh, Ice Guard. Nice. Wait. Target enemy summon or army with a hero. Excuse me.
Further north.
Winter's chosen victim.
Kislev's prince.
Yeah, I figured only one Ice Guard.
Do you still serve me? As long as they are loyal?
I am Kislev's daughter.
Might as well, right? Yep, looks like we got everything. So wait, is she a frost or an ice? She's ice. Damn it. Oh well. Frost isn't bad, just not great. Well, yeah, because there's only like 2 factions.
Spread Urson's influence.
Blizzard's embrace. I'll obtain exquisite trophies.
The changes.
I do not think so.
Ignore the eyes.
Rather do this quest.
Do we have to fight these creatures? There must be another way.
No, Garrick. The lore we need is within that maze.
Then we pray to Urson for protection. If he can even hear us.
I told you. The bear talks to me. He knows, brother. He knows.
You cannot resolve quest battles. In the prologue, they use special events, special quests to advance the story, and only victory command by victory will do. So they have Spawn, Pink Horrors, Blue Horrors, and Forsaken. And then they have Magic. The fires change. There we go. Firestorm. Clean Magic. Treason. Fire. Pink Fire. Okay.
Knowledge passage to reach Ursun lies hidden in the Lucent Maze. The servants of Sinch defend it, but it's not them I fear. Mortals that enter the labyrinth rarely emerge with their minds intact. I pray Ursun protects me.
Well, somehow I doubt it, to be fair. Oh yeah, it is. He did start off with a shield and a axe. That is correct.
Ursun is lost, but there is a way to find him within the maze. Strike down the demons which guard its profane walls.
We have the ranged advantage. Sagard!
Technically we do, but technically we don't.
We fight for Ursun! Land his power!
I wonder if they're treating them like regiments of renown. I would like to see its unit card, please. There we go. Wait, why did I not put these so front? Crap.
Wherever I'm needed.
Comrades of the bear!
Oh, these actually have range attacks too. Oh, I did not realize.
Light was lit!
Those are Forsaken up ahead. Okay.
It is done!
Yep. Sword and an axe in the hand. Huh. It's kind of cool. Nope, that's time to move. We're about in position, so I don't need to do any more commands.
War of ice.
Where?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
The orthodoxy! For Kislev honor! Follow the man!
I didn't see those guys at all.
Purge them! March with pride! We fight for Ursun! Very well! Follow the bear! Annihilate them! Light was lit! For the throne! The motherland's finest!
Can we just turn around instead of, you know, doing all that extra movement that you guys are doing? That you guys are determined to do?
The orthodoxy!
I swear this game feels like a game
Land is power!
we need to move more than necessary.
Cold rises.
And this power! On the march! I stand!
Sons of Kislev! Taking point!
I go.
Kislevets! Moving!
The Slade should get there first because they're speed 75.
Light was lit! March for Kislev!
Oh, hello.
Follow the bear! Moving!
Defenders of Kislev! Taking point!
I am the storm.
Over there! Defenders of Kislev! Go with honor!
Well, actually, no, not yet.
Say it!
We'll start to bother them after we set up. They're not coming towards us. They're just standing still.
Damnable soul!
We'll take advantage of that. They must not activate until we reach a certain point. Because none of my magic can reach that far, so... Nor can anything I shoot with reach that far either, so... Yeah, that might be it. We'll make them come to us.
Anything for Kislev! Sargard! Obey the orthodoxy! Taking position! A fine strategy! On the march! March with pride! Taking point! Kislevets! Moving! It is done!
Maiden of ice.
Orson's call! Attack! March for Kislev! Hearts of ice! Wherever Ursenas!
That was a really bad Tempest. Oh wait, never mind. I see what it does. Never mind. Never mind. I did a lot different than I thought.
Taking point! His left sends us forth!
That was a really dumb move.
My God! Ulmark!
Just smack.
Defenders of Kislev! Comrades of the bell!
Kislev's spitting!
Attack! Go with honor!
Hmm.
Fury of the bear! Comrades of the bear!
They have like very little ammo left, but man, this thing does not want to die. As an army lost died. There we go. Never mind.
Orson's call! Moving! Follow me, Cossacks! Go! Ungol Prince! Quick!
I think I just need to get over there. I'm gonna hope there's no surprise units there. That would be really fucky. There is always that chance because this is Zinch's land. Yep.
Hearts of ice! March for Kislev! Wherever Ursen asks! The motherland impels us on! We fight for Ursen! March with pride! Cossacks! Lend this power!
March for Kislev!
Seeking advantage! Sons of Kislev!
Bringer of Horfrost!
Give me.
Land is power! Kislev sends us forth! On the march! Kislevites, moving! Defenders of Kislev! My God! An effective position! At the forefront! Come, Hongo! Onward!
Get them back, get them back, get them back.
Force Maiden!
Taking way too much damage.
Board the ice!
Oh fuck, those are flamers. No wonder they're doing so much damage.
Place them! Kislev and Jules! Must retreat!
Taking position!
Gotta get rid of those flamers. Those things are dangerous.
Sarkar! They die! On the march! Attack,
Defenders of Kislev!
Retreat, comrades!
Man, she almost didn't make it out of that. Oof.
Evacuate!
Where? Ulmat!
I am the squall.
Yeah, well. I should have figured there was a trap right there. I should have.
Sinch's force is scattered. I can walk willingly into the loosened maze. The knowledge within can lead us to the Howling Citadel.
And I can't replenish casualties either.
The guardians of the loosened maze are defeated. Enter the labyrinth and discover the forbidden knowledge. I will guide you, protect you from Sinch's tricks.
How long did I wander? Hours, days. Yet finally, I reached the heart of the maze. Dark runes appeared before my eyes, but the journal revealed their secrets. A way for mortals to span the screaming chasm and reach the Howling Citadel. I must go to the land of the Blood God. Inscribed upon his brazen altar are the words to summon the Bridge Maker, the one who thirsts for more than blood. When I emerged from the maze, my army was waiting. But they did not cheer, offering just cold, hard stares and the stink of ingratitude.
Hmm? I need the reward. I need the casualty replenishment.
You were gone for some time. Where were you? I was worried.
It is done. I know how to cross the chasm.
The fears of lesser men must not sway you from the righteous path. You have shown courage. Now, be as brazen as the altar you seek. Enter the lands of Khorne, the Blood God. Conquer them, and raid his shrine. Discover the name of the Bridge Maker.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Bam. On the campaign map, successfully use the Patriarch's wound ability to enemy hero. Region, really? Yeah, interesting. Excuse me.
The ice is Urson's domain.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Barca of blood is strong. I am chosen.
You feeling fine, dude? Because you don't sound fine. What? I say it was 3 times? Oh, it was. You just accidentally unhit it. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Nick. Oh boy.
They're not
Sorry I'm being quiet.
Yuri.
No way that went in badly. Yeah, I know, right?
Close, but still inevitable.
Really? Thought I did that already. increase the Lord's movement speed. Press R to increase. Stockpile. Corsairs. It's just need break 2. So I'll get the money. Question mark? Yeah, money. My funds are kind of right now. Like, I have a lot of here, but not that much there.
Patriarch of Kislev.
What the?
For the Orthodoxy's glory, I march.
Wait, I can't move.
Sing out, blasphemers!
That's a really interesting way to say blasphemy or blasphemers. Whatever. It doesn't bother me. It really doesn't.
Blessed by Ursa.
Don't stop.
Oh, so that's how you do that. Okay.
Power is mine.
That's not something you want to hear him say.
We move.
I just want to recover some a little bit. Because my damaged units are looking kind of, you know, there.
Strength through faith.
What was the quest exactly?
Shiver in atonement.
Win the battle, raise an army. Okay, that's not what, wait, that's not the, what was the, was there a different mission also?
Absolute devotion.
Vengeance of the Orthodoxy.
Garrick.
Alright, catch you later, Ramos. Have a good night, dude. Can I blasphemy without blasphemers? Yeah, I know.
Son of Kislev.
Yep. Building upgrade. What? I thought I did that. What's this? Yes, please. Okay. Get the money going, get the money flowing, get the money going.
Ungo blood.
Gonna rest and recuperate.
Orthodoxy sees all.
Wait, doesn't he have replenishment? Does.
An offense against the Orthodoxy. Praise the cleansing snow.
What about the cleansing style? What? Yeah, it's like a super obvious feel.
Side.
Live and die for Kislev.
Are you a betrayer?
Endless veneration. Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
Yeah, the descent into madness feels real from here on out.
Bearkin. Garrick.
Hmm.
Yuri. The bear urges caution. Get going. I decide. I am chosen. There is no time to rest.
Yeah, he's feeling very high and mighty right now. It's not a good sign for him.
Bearkin.
Oh wow, research rate. Plus 40%. Jesus Christ. Do we have the... Yes. Yes, we do. That is exactly what we want to get then. Give me that region.
Garrick. We are Urson's claw.
Well, how long do they have before they can get on the map is what I want to know. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're going to be already on the map, then screw it. I don't want to fight this.
One outcome.
F this. F this noise. My only question is, why do I need research rate?
What waits in these hidden chambers?
Chest of scrolls. Knowledge to harness.
Leave it. We have no need of dark magic.
We fight alone. We use whatever we can.
Oh, that's how you unlock technology. Oh. You research a technology. Choose a technology to research. Once completed, the technology retreat. Yeah, technology is dark magic. Let's see. Establishing. Hmm. I think we're gonna go with the Citadel replenishment.
We learn what scholars cannot teach.
Yeah, this doesn't look bad.
Power is mine.
That's not a good thing, dude. You might want to keep yourself in check, dude.
Son of Kislev.
Yep, definitely this one, because I don't really care for the other choice. The other choices are kind of just there. They're cavalry. I don't really care for cavalry. Cavalry is kind of bleh. Always has been. Actually, just so we don't have to deal with that anymore.
Journal teaches.
Teaches you bad things. You might not want to pay attention to it, dude. Bad thing. That journal's bad juju. That journal is very bad juju. Yeah. Get the construction thing going because that's... We're going to be building a lot of buildings, I got a feeling. Shut up, Sage! Well, there's two ways we can go. We can go left or we can go right. Right takes us to a camp. Or left takes us to, well, a long ways, essentially. Both ways effectively have a camp in front of them.
I am chosen.
I'd be careful about that, dude. That shenanigans is spreading bad juju.
Don't stop.
Bad juju.
Blessed by Ursa.
Hmm. Don't make a ton of money, but we're getting there. I would rather build the money up first if I can. Yeah, I just need to save up right now.
Power is mine. March, you fools! Word has spread. Tribes hear of my exploits. The Kislevite who subjugates demons and emerges from Tzeentch's labyrinth. Where before they would have ridden out to crush us. Now they send an envoy and some piffling tribute to try and buy my allegiance. Garrick urges caution, as usual. But I could turn this to my advantage. Dominate these lands, not just with war, but with words. Through such base diplomacy, I can further my quest to find Ursa. All I need do is accept their gift.
I wonder what the powerful item would have been. It's not bad. Not bad. The lakes of lava, oceans of blood, and burning mountains of screaming skulls. Add character to the neighborhood. You know, yeah. List of factions that you have encountered so far. The higher the attitude, the more likely it is there to accept your offer.
Dominate. War unceasing. Bloodthirsty. Take what? Bring marauders all.
Do you offer tribute or war guild? There is a cost when you speak with the tribes.
Could just attack them. Make a military alliance with a faction?
And what if they don't submit to us?
You already know the answer, Garrick. We go to war.
Win 3 battles.
Why were we afraid of the dark powers?
That's a really bad question to ask, dude. Fair enough. But yeah, see, that's a really bad question to ask. Why were we afraid of the dark powers before? It's like, that's a really, really bad question to ask, especially with a patriarch around. Oh, I didn't see those guys.
Son of Kislev. We move.
I'm gonna move back because screw them. I don't want them to come at it. I know it's only a prologue, but I'm like, I'm not gonna leave them to attack me from behind. Screw that. Construction costs is like what's really kicking my butt right now.
There is no time to rest.
It's got you there, Nurgle. Surprised he posted that. Okay. So Legend posted a video about something I thought he wasn't going to post a video about. At least not till the game actually released. So some of y'all may be wondering from yesterday's stream about how I was playing Cathay, and I was just pretty much winning fights at the sieges specifically with just magic. It's because technically there is a way to actually get unlimited magic. The way is actually through, and this is why death magic is broken, is because life leeching gives you reserves back. As long as you have magic, you have the ability to cast, you have the ability to get reserves back. So you use cheap spells to get the cast and get such back. So the reason why Cathay could do it is because even though they don't have death magic, they have a thing called the Jade Element, or the Jade Amulet. The Jade Amulet is effectively life leeching as a passive ability that you could give to your heroes and lords. So every time I was casting, like, Earthblood, I was just casting it to get my reserves up, or I was casting the Bolt. That was an offensive 4-drop spell that I could just bam, and it would give me back more than I spent. So that's how I had so much magic, because I could keep cycling the 12 costs with the 4 costs, and then keep cycling, and that's why I could keep unlimited magic.
You are safe while we speak, Northman.
You are fortunate. We agree to this. We shall share glory.
Was that them?
What?
Yes, that was them. Well, it's not Jade magic, it's the Jade Amulet. It's an item.
I am chosen.
But yeah, the Jade Amulet probably will get nerfed. Like, there's sadly very little question in my mind.
I serve only the Changer. I do not think so.
But yeah, I can see the Jade Amulet getting a nerf. It's unfortunate, but because it's like, oh, we're not allowed the cheese at all. Come on, let us have something.
Blessed by Ursa. So, it is war.
Oh, that's kind of good. Wait, upkeep minus 5% of Lord's army. Wait, what?
Ungo blood.
Screw that noise. Income from post-battle 5%. What else do we have that I could get rid of? Campaign said something terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. So I can get the income. Yeah. Potion of strength, just why the F not?
Bearkin. It was inevitable. Garrick.
Ah, crap.
Power is mine.
You might want to calm yourself, dude. That's some bad juju you're talking.
Comes from skill.
Might want to be careful. Just warning ya. Yeah, but there was also like it was a very convoluted way to get the unlimited magic before.
Yuri. Ready weapons to attack. So we fight. This is my fight.
Dragon now. Bleh.
Son of Kislev.
Let's see. Definitely not that garbage. Yeah, we'll start getting those two.
Such wounds. The land gives up its secrets.
Yeah. Okay.
I decide.
He is so slipping into madness.
I obey none but the Bloodfather.
Ungo blood. Snows turn to blood.
Yep, I agree, Nick. Also, I gotta say, like, I just want some cheese. Some kind of cheese. Give me some kind of cheese. Let me have something. Don't just completely make the game anti-cheese. Also, be right back. It's getting a little warm. So, 1 second. AC is on, supposedly. Oops. I think it's probably because my computer is spewing out so much air right now. That's loud as birds. Some loud ass birds I hear. Parmesan. But yeah, they put too much cheese in this game. Like, come on. Is it really so wrong to want to have some cheese in the game? See, the thing about Infinite Magic is oh, it's good, but it's good for sieges. In the battles, it only does so much because it's like regen has a max cap. So you can't just heal yourself infinitely. If you could heal yourself infinitely, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's 100% a problem. But it's not the case. There is a hard cap. For every rule, there is a way to get around it, technically. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, them doing that without having some way to get around it is honestly just like, let's just kill magic completely. Infinite offensive magic. Cool. Infinite offensive magic doesn't always win you the fight.
Son of Kislev, I am chosen.
I'm not gonna move. I could, but I'm not going to. There's no point. I see. So they won't move past there. They're gonna wait for me to come.
Garrick,
Or they're waiting for me to get in the range.
we move.
Patriarch of Kislev. Stay healthy, Kislevites.
Blessed by Urson.
Hmm. They're running away. Why are they running away?
Power is mine. Scour the wastes.
Can I? Yes.
Attack them. The real battles begin.
I should probably stop auto-resolving. Magic's overpowered if you use it right.
Son of Kislev, I decide.
Hmm. Give him the war bear. No, wait, actually, I forgot. There we go.
Gains have been made. Ursa knew I would be victorious.
See, that's also the thing, like, that's one of the main appeals of the Warhammer games, is that there is magic to use. And if they grind it into oblivion to where it's pretty much just not usable, it's like, what the fuck's the point? I might as well be playing Troy.
Northmen come.
I wouldn't gone to. Because you don't overcast, like, anything except for, like, 2 or 3 different spells.
I am chosen. Keep moving.
I do not think so.
That's actually a kind of dangerous force. Shut up, you crow. And I'm talking about the one in game, because there isn't any outside doing that. Is it gonna... Yep, it's coming. What the... What the? Right there. That's what I'm looking at. I see this, but that's a strand of hair. I know that. I'm talking about this. He didn't have that before, did he? The thing about this spelling though is like, how would they implement it?
Unleash your Frost Maiden's arcane power. Use her spells to secure victory.
I am the storm.
Defenders of Kislev! Wolfstaff Kislevites!
Hussars! Follow the bird!
Hussars!
Ice Guard. Frost Maiden.
The motherland's finest! Armored Cossars!
Yes.
A fine strategy! Our duty served!
Seeking advantage.
Frost Maiden.
I seek absolution! Armored Cossars! Kislevites moving!
My God!
Maiden of Ice. Maiden moving.
Comrades of the fair!
March with pride! Cossars! Our duty served. Moving!
Hearts of ice!
Follow the bear.
Purge them! Hand is power! Hearts of ice! Moving!
Frost Maiden.
There's just like so much firepower going at her.
Cossars!
Follow the frost.
Fuck flamers.
Left. Led by Rhyme.
Comrades of the bear!
Defenders of Kislev! Patriot!
Ocean's call! Fury of the bear! Come, onward! Where? Over there! An effective position. Cossars! Attack, comrades!
On the march! Defenders of Kislev! Comrades of the fair!
We fight for Ulsun!
Wow.
We fight for Ursul! Abandon the fight! Sent by the Lord! The Lord as one speak! For the Orthodoxy! Brutal penance! Ursan commands! Taking point!
Yuri Barkov. Go! At the forefront! For Kislev's honor!
Make war! Cossars!
Very well! Armored Cossars!
Follow me, Cossacks!
Sardai!
Armored Cossars!
Cossars! Yes! To battle!
Anything for Kislev! Taking points!
Pain is duty! Ocean! Thor! Dash! Salyan!
At one. Surprising.
Patriarch!
Bringer of Orfrost.
Onward, Prince!
Yes! Repositioning! My faith is power! Fight forcefully! Ulta Kislevites! I am risen!
Not gonna lie, though, it looked fucking hopeless. Probably, you know, it's worse. You know, it's worse. I got a victory that's worse than the auto resolves. It was supposed to be a close victory. I got a Pyrrhic. That doesn't make me feel like absolute garbage. No. It's just such a annoying faction to deal with. You want to talk about broken factions? Zinch. Oh my god. Ugh. Dealing with Zinch's force is literally like my least favorite army to deal with, period. Dear God, yes, please. Give me the freaking potion of healing.
Barkov's blood is strong.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't feel like a garbage player at all. No.
Get it. Another notch achieved. Blessed by Ursa. I decide.
I can put 2 points into it? Yeah, it does. Do I want to, though? No, not really. Just give me this. Start making him stronger. I can't tell you going into like a camp stance or something like that.
I will listen. I see power in you. We shall share.
Heavy war sleds. What are heavy war sleds anyways?
I am chosen.
Heavy war sleds. What's the difference? Well, let's see. They have less armor. Slightly more speed. It's melee attack. Bridge bonus. But same thing, everything else. So, what traits does this have then? They're pretty much the same.
Grow my army.
I kind of wish I could go into camp stance.
Son of Kislev. Add them to the road. As long as they are loyal.
Wait, don't I already have access to them, or am I remembering wrong? Or has it not been built yet? It's not been built yet. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I had the ability to recruit them. Nope, I just have to wait for them. Okay. Fair enough. Actually, I don't need this. I already have... Yeah, I already have one being built, so I don't need that. Like, wait a minute. Duh. Sorry, tier 3, so I don't need the growth anymore. So I can get rid of that. I don't... Yeah, this can't go any higher. So, recruitment cost minus 6% though, that's fine. That's the only reason I keep that. It's because it lowers the recruitment cost. Tier 5. Just kidding. Warbear Riders. Warbear Riders are fun. Expensive, but fun. They're actually kind of good. Not the most amazing unit ever, but they get the job done.
Ungo blood. Good. More greased.
Yeah.
Grow my army.
I'll wait. Am I supposed to have a recruitment? 3.
Are you
Go ahead and get rid of them.
trusted? Garrick.
If we're gonna go without going.
We move. There is no time to rest. Keep
The
moving.
ground is red with blood.
And more must be shed until we reach the brazen altar.
Our comrades fear this land.
Their doubt cannot stop us. We fight those who worship blood and fire. Match their rage with our own.
Or eliminated lord belonging to the following faction: Bloodkeepers. Get the Blizzard brooch. Unspottable. Now, if I could only put that on like a, a range unit instead of my magic.
I know. Good. More grease.
Okay, so for now, I'm gonna go in and just pass turn. I don't want to.
serve the bear. You follow dark gods. But perhaps we find common cause.
I don't want to. Unless for some reason that's going to have diplomatic repercussions. But I still don't want to.
I decide.
I mean, for some colorblind people, it doesn't make... It's hard to tell the difference. But I don't care about the... Whatever.
Add them to the road.
Okay, so... Sure.
To fight.
Well...
As long as they are loyal.
No. Let's go...
Grow my army.
Get more back. Get our armored corsairs back. Oh, so it automatically goes into a Camp Sansa for recruit. Okay. That's kind of cool. I just wish I could choose. Whatever. Okay, so buildings don't need more of these, so just need, I guess, those. That goes with what I'm trying to do, I guess. I don't know. Any other buildings I could build? Well, let's see. So far we've gone through Tzeentch's trial. We're at tier 5. We don't need to do growth. Oh, hello. Yeah, the dog ammunition armors. Not bad. What's this? Starguard and the Little Groms. Little Groms actually wouldn't be bad to have. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the cavalry building because I'm not gonna use cav. The only reason I use the bear riders at all actually is because I'm using the that lost SAR that we get from a special fight. I forget. Let's find Corn Berserkers. Get as pissed as they are. Seems legit. Yeah. Very on point. I'm not gonna lie, that also it's like we went through the Tzeentch's trial. We're gonna go through Khorne's trial. So does that mean we're gonna go through Nurgle's next and then Slaanesh? Because I get a really weird feeling Slaanesh is last. I'm just basing this off a hunch. I have, like I said, I've not looked into this at all, so I have no idea what I'm expecting. Well, okay, I have a few ideas what I'm expecting, but yeah, what does it matter? I'd rather have melee defense for my Corsairs and armored Corsairs. Actually, no, build this one up because this will make the construction cheaper.
Power is mine.
Brother, please, do not take us down this path.
It is too late. We find Urson, no matter the cost.
Yeah, that's some brazen words to say.
While Khorne cares not from whom the blood flows, the demonic guardians of the brazen altar want it to be ours. Hungry for war, they will come at us directly. This knowledge must inform my strategy.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much the only thing Khorne can do, technically. Minus with, like, skull cannons or something like that.
Urson needs that altar. But it is defended by one of the Blood God's wretched pets. You will fight, and some may die, for the Blood God demands blood, and we shall gladly give it. All that matters is reaching the shrine.
Oh boy. He's not falling to chaos, no. Not at all. I mean, it's something. I can't say that I don't enjoy it because it's like there's still cool elements to it. It's kind, and it also kind of just like leads, like it tells the story of someone that, because it's like, you know, how do I explain this? Some characters just feel like they just fall to chaos all of a sudden, whereas this character feels like he actually is like, it's an actual developing thing. Like you can actually tell, like, okay, yeah. Do I want this to happen? No. Is it gonna happen? 99.9% chance that it's gonna guarantee to happen no matter what. No matter what I do. Well, I say 99.9, but it's like, it's 100%. Oh, that's bright green. So I'm going to put, I get a really weird feeling they're going to attack me from the flanks, or at least try to. So we're going to just do a little of this with little bit. Actually do a little more stretching out of my ranks.
Follow the bear!
Bringer of Orfrost!
Patriarch!
I am the squall!
But yeah, no, I think this prologue's still cool because it's like I don't think I've ever seen a character really from like any kind of perspective that because it's like example, Space Marine. One of the guys turns to chaos. He just it just feels all of a sudden. Like there's some signs, but they're so subtle that it's actually hard to pick up on, initially at least. So that's an example of what I mean. Like it feel slow. It's not. It's just an all of a sudden upstart. It's like, yeah, technically that is how chaos works in some ways. But at the same time, chaos doesn't always work specifically in that way. And I just realized this map is Korn's mark, period. Like in just general symbol. Anyways, let's go and start.
Yes.
Are they... Yeah, they're gonna wait for us.
Follow the bear!
And my idea was all for naught. I tried to make a strategy. Well, let's see if I can't still force my hand a little here. Wait, hold on. Do they have any Minotaurs? They're kind of fast. Oh, and some Warhounds. I saw the Warhounds.
Following this wall.
100 meters, 100 meters. Man. Wow. Frost magic does not have a lot of range.
March for Kislev.
No, someone does fall technically to chaos. Technically. It's more, okay, they don't fall to chaos themselves. They're more like, they got brought back to life to be a puppet. So technically, yeah. Technically not, but it's like... Point of the matter is, it's like, I haven't seen anything that is just in general, like, slow. A slow degradation over time. Did I not? Guess not. I wish I had Tempest magic right now. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yes, I realize the bears are getting tired, but I'm sacrificing them to be a distraction for the moment.
position! Moving! Corsairs! March with pride! Fury of the bear! Armored Cossacks! Defenders of Kislev! Hearts of ice! Moving! Ocean! Door! Dash! Serier! March for Kislev! Patriot! Absolute obedience! Person's fury! Yuri Barkov! Red! Person's fury! I am ready! My God! Attack! Bring out a penance! My faith is power!
I think it's everyone in the army that gets that.
Ice Guard! The four as one speak! Patriot! Armored Cossars! Attack, comrades! Land is power! The motherland's finest!
Frost Maiden. We have magic on our side, comrades!
Would have been nice if the unit starts appearing more corrupted as you progress along with the Lord. Maybe. Technically, actually, he wasn't dead right away. He was dead like a little bit. And wait, what? Fight's still not done? Son of a...
Kislev sends us forth!
Oh, son of a...
On the march!
Frost Maiden. For the ice.
Armored Cossacks!
Frost Maiden. Face the frost.
Land is power!
Not Furies.
Ice Guard! Making it so! Come on, London! This is our duty! Blessed by the Orthodoxy! Kislevites moving!
For the ice.
Get rid of that blood shrine. They're dangerous.
I am the storm. Run.
Hearts of ice! Kislev
Oh, right. She has a plus one healing, right. Are those... No, they're chariots. Thought they were ranged for a moment. They weren't. The F is that?
Mongol Prince.
Orthodoxy endures!
Where? Fury of the bear.
I mean, if they're gonna run away. Zap. Only got one more spell. Oh, get out.
Excellent! Armored Cossars! Obey the Orthodoxy!
Combined strategy!
Not gonna lie, I thought that was something coming from the side right there. Like, wait, what? Let's still focus on this.
Patriarch! I am risen! My faith is power!
And we don't got a lot of ammo left, so gonna just have to hold. Where are these guys, unbreakable? Jesus, they are. Must be that dumb thing.
Sarkar! Orson's call. Stamp enemies!
Actually, I was...
Follow the bear!
The motherland's finest! On the march! Kislevites moving!
Priest of Kislev!
There we go for those. Still not moving? Or if he is, his movement's so slow, it's hard to tell.
Armored Cossars! Taking point! Taking position!
Obey the Orthodoxy! Taking point!
Lore of ice.
We fight for Ursan!
Pain is duty!
Ice gun!
Cossars!
Comrades of the bear! Moving!
The cold rises.
Yuri Barkov.
No, don't dare run. You son of a bitch.
Frost Maiden.
Mongol Prince. Urmaka.
No, don't let it escape.
Orson's fury.
Strike them down, Covenant!
Oh, you leave my fucking maiden alone. Fuck you.
March for Kislev.
Armored Cossars! Commander Kislev!
Follow the frost.
Screw you.
Comrades of the bear! March for Kislev!
Hearts of
Fucking hate this thing.
We fight for Ursun! Go with honor!
Okay, screw this.
The demons must eat!
For Kislev!
My God!
Bringer of Forfrost!
Ursun's call! Yes! Crush their skulls!
The four as one speak! Whatever Ursun asks.
I am the Squall!
Obey! Obey!
Is it done? Is it dead? Jesus Christ.
Who cares if my soldiers conspire and whisper doubts? I descend and approach the brazen altar alone.
You have defiled Khorne's altar. The name of the Bridgemaker is yours to claim. Summon him at the Screaming Chasm.
Unlock Elemental Bear. It's a bear.
Approached the brazen altar and quenched my sword in the blood. As I withdrew it, dark runes glowed upon the blade. It was a name. One to speak at the Screaming Chasm. One to summon the Bridgemaker. A toll would be required, and my faith tested. Whatever trial awaited, I was ready.
Prince of
How can Ursun condone such heresy?
He
Those
doesn't.
that haven't tasted power fear it. Do not worry, little brother. Ursun guides us still.
Yuri, your scent grows strong, saturated in the power you've gained. I am close, but I grow weak. Confront the traitor Slaven Kurtz. Offer no mercy, only blood. Slay him, and the Howling Citadel is yours. Together, we will roar to melt the snows. Together, we free Kislev of this winter. Make war, Yuri. Seek your true god.
Yeah, that's not evil at all.
Dominion. March, you fools! Do not defy me.
Yeah, that's not evil sounding.
Good. More grease.
Add them to the rota.
Row my army.
It was inevitable.
Empowering. was too close, Garrick.
Arcane Conduit. Guardian's Call.
Counts. Was inevitable.
Probably never when you're getting this broken to the power. Because sometimes the hardest changes to notice are the subtle changes. Subtlety could be a really difficult thing.
This is tedious.
Hmm. So what god do you think it is? Let's travel, make him travel along this path. Making him think it's Urson, but it's not actually. You unlock the ability to switch stances. The Lord's stance is displayed. Wait, why am I now just getting that? Restrict your remover and select read the effects to decide what's best. Switch to rating stance and rate a region. Screwing. Nah, good. I'm good. 3,000's not worth it.
Move!
All we have done, ordered by you, in Ursun's name. Are you still my brother?
You are my blood. An honor no other can claim.
Yeah, I haven't spoiled it for myself because I've seen literally nothing of the prologue, so I just did not want to see at all what it was, who it was, because I'm like, I don't want to know.
Come then.
I can move the same.
No more north.
Can you not hear it? The howling, the screaming. Is there no other way?
Don't be a fool, Garrick. Do I not hear Urson's voice? Does he not guide me?
No, he doesn't. Probably don't need the does, but screw it. Might as well. What we got. All right, what did we just finish? Recruitment cost. Sadly, that's not going to matter anymore. What was that?
Yuri! March!
I serve only the changer.
That's cool. We'll start, bro.
You want my attention? Keep going!
Oh boy. Up time. Up time.
Its name. The skies rained with blood as a greater demon of Khorne emerged from the screaming chasm. Great wings carried it over the edge. The ground shook as the bloodthirster landed beside me. Skulls dropped from the sky. Each one screamed in agony as they fell into the chasm, forming a bridge. My brother approached. Loyal Garrick. He trusted me when others would not. Protected me when others could not. He feared the demon.
The demon's prize.
My brother's lifeless body fell to the ground. The bloodthirster roared as he threw Garrick's screaming skull onto the bridge. I crossed the chasm, the demon beside me. My army wavered, yet followed, fearing my wrath. I own these. At once. Know that your death was not wasted, brother. Your blood has brought us the demon's service.
Oh. Well then. But the fact that we're dealing with mammoths, oh boy. Mammoths, boys!
Kearns. Once a boyar of Dervingard, now a warlord of chaos, marshals an alliance of tribes dedicated to the dark powers. They will stop at nothing to prevent me from taking the Howling Citadel. The chaos forces surround us. I must fight.
I don't know, it kind of reminds me of the Slaanesh Palace.
traitor squanders his power.
Squanders, right. He has 4 mammoths.
He takes the role of petty warlord, bartering with marauder scum. I have a greater demon at my side. I will show them all how to wield true power!
This is the point where the Patriarch would probably be like, I'm out or I'm killing you. All suspicious bullet picked up, corrupt weapon. Get marching in the way. Need red-haired big journals, red demonic text, kept marching into the chaos winds. The man capture of a corn altar, traded with blood chaos demons, murdered his brother because his bloodthirster as it seems fine, yeah. I think Gary is actually the dude that's from is the Demon Prince. Actually, keep him back a little bit. The fuck? The fuck was that?
Carnage!
My God! Done!
Sons of Kislev! March for Kislev! Kislevites moving!
Ice Guard! Led by Rhyme!
Moving!
Sagard! On the march!
Wolf the Kislevites! Excellent!
I go!
Orson's call!
March with pride!
Where? Seeking advantage!
Seeking heresy!
Drinker of blood! Slay them!
Yuri Barkov!
Exalted Bloodthirster! Onward! I will! Yes!
That person? Is that who's that? I wonder if that's Urson that keeps on yelling. They're flying units. All of them. Element of fire holding its own. I'm kind of curious. What's the stats? I knew it's unbreakable. I knew that already. Siege attacker as a magic missile attack. Okay. Oh, here come the mammoths. Thing I don't want to deal with. Got that rumbling. Ah, jeez. All right. Get in there. Because I don't want these mammoths getting into my front lines. I legitimately don't want them getting into my front lines. They will destroy my fucking front lines. Well, it's not dealing with multiple mammoths good, but it can hold its own to some degree. Good to know. It's just they're a very expensive unit. Alright, get the bear out of there. Taking way too much damage. Get him out of there. How much more forces are they going to send at me, huh? I guarantee more. Oh, never mind. Hold on.
The Howling Citadel was mine. Much had been sacrificed. I feel no remorse, only power. Through this portal lies my god. I am ready.
You have traveled far, my protege. Look how strong you have become.
Who are you? Come out from the shadow.
I am the shadow.
Ah.
Where is Urson?
Ah, yes. The god who abandoned Kislev.
Lies. He led me here.
My voice led you here. I spoke as Urson, answered when he would not.
What deception is this?
Your fate has been guided by my hand. Skolden, curse. Your brother, placed in your way by me. Stones to sharpen you. Why? Because gods are selfish. They will betray you as they betrayed me. I have freed you from their burden.
What I did for Urson.
You did it for yourself. Took what your heart desired. Look how you've reveled in your dark baptism.
Where is he?
Let me show you what you hold so dear. Tell me, what do you see?
Weakness. A beast unworthy of my faith. Of the blood spilt in his name. The reason Kislev suffers.
Yuri, son of Kislev. Belakor uses you for his own gain. End this misery. Free me. You can be greater than Urson. Save Kislev. Take his power. Take his place.
Urson.
Do what you must, son of chaos.
I renounce you.
So it begins.
Belakor. You betray me. I will not die here. Gods of chaos. I lie here, broken. Failed by my god. Cast out by Belakor. I have tasted but a morsel of your power. Look at what I have achieved. Let me feast upon it. Kislev will be mine, and together we will serve you. Bestow me with your terrible grace.
He probably had the pistol for the whole time. He just didn't use it unless necessary. How's the diplomacy? Sorry, I didn't read the chat. I was so focused on that because I was just like, oh my god, this is so cool. As far as the diplomacy, I love it. I absolutely love it. I honestly am glad they brought the Three Kingdoms diplomacy over. It makes diplomacy so much more easy to deal with because it's like you're not because it's like if you want to get a specific thing to happen, you're not guessing the whole time to get it. Yep. He was tempted by power. Oh man. Like I kind of already knew that what was going to happen, but good lord. Just wow. That's all I can say is just wow. That was awesome. Like it was long enough that it made you care about the characters, but it was short enough that you could do it in your own time and not be hampered down and expect to be there just all day trying to complete this thing. I honestly think that if I had to criticize anything, I think they should have enabled stances earlier. Because stances, I think, are important in this game. Extremely important. And I think putting it towards the end of the game is kind of lackluster. So I feel like stances should have been added maybe like towards the end of the Zinch arc, if that makes sense. So it was at least more midway. But they did it to where it was pretty much like the last thing they taught you. So I think honestly that the stances should have been a little earlier. I think also that what else was I going to say? I think you should be able to choose which magic you get, whether it be Frost or Tempest. I think you should be able to choose. Now, I get it doesn't make sense to be able to choose, but at the same time, I think you should be able to choose the Tempest or Frost magic. Now, I know Frost magic technically is the kind of poster child for this game, so I understand why they did it with Frost, and Frost is still a good support kind of magic. So I feel like that was not a terrible choice, but if I had to choose between the two, I'm choosing Tempest. Actually, let me hold on. Let me actually get my mic a little bit closer. So essentially, like what I want to say is like that was cool. That was cool. I would have to give that prologue. Let's see. Other than my hype, I'd have to probably say I think an 8 out of 10 is a fair number. I think an 8 out of 10 is a fair number because it would just give enough challenge. It just gave enough challenge to show you that the game is actually difficult to some degree, but it's not hard to the point it's impossible. I think honestly, the ability to choose what units you wanted to recruit was honestly something. But I think that what they could have also done is they could have taught about the different types of units, and at least for cavalry, they could have done that. I think that what they could have done is when you have the ability to start recruiting cavalry, it mentions how they play. At the very least, like where you want to cycle charge with them. Now, I'm not telling them to say that what their weaknesses might be or something like that, but you could do that. Essentially, what you could do is, like, example, like, say, ranged units are bad in melee combat, whereas infantry is bad against ranged units, and then cavalry is kind of against infantry units. So it's kind of like so it kind of plays that rock, paper, scissors to it. Zinch tends to like big brain. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the trying of the prologue. I think it was worth it. I definitely think it's it. Yuri becomes nameless, a demon prince, and the campaign is all about getting revenge on Person, Bellicor, and finishing what he started. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. As far as the gods go, I'm surprised Zinch gave his blessing. Yuri, honestly, pretty stupid. I don't know. I don't think he was completely that stupid. I think he was smart. It was just because I think that the thing also Zinch likes is he likes knowledge and the seeking of knowledge. So I think that because Yuri was not afraid to search out for that knowledge, he actually was pleasing to Zinch in a sense that he did what Zinch wanted, and which was he's not limiting himself to just what is considered that's considered religious text or whatever, essentially, where he's expanding his horizons to try to gain enemies' weaknesses and such like that, or gain knowledge and such of the such. Like, I think honestly if it wasn't for the fact that we already knew that was going to happen with Urson, I honestly think that, yeah, I would have been on the edge of like, what's he going to decide? Sadly, I already knew what he was going to decide, but I think it wasn't that bad. I think it was perfectly. I think it still kept me on the edge on my seat just enough to be like, oh yeah, this is good. And I like how the art. I love the art style. I love the art. It looks gorgeous. So art gets a 10 out of 10 for me. Storyline, I think the story could have included more of the demon gods, but it makes sense that Zinch and Korn were the two, kind of. Well, Korn less so in my opinion, but that's only because I'm not sure. But at the same time, it's like Slaanesh and Slaanesh and Nurgle make less sense. So Korn and Zinch do make sense just because of the pure rage and stuff like that. So yeah, he Yuri betrayed everything that he stood for. So yeah, Zinch is very well known for that kind of stuff. Like, there's a specific unit called Changelings that actually act as a different unit in an enemy's army. And it actually could be included into your enemy's armies and stuff like that. It's not necessarily in this game, but it's in it just Sigmar, so that's kind of Zinch's things. This whole mini campaign is great. Honestly, shocked they stopped doing them in game two. They obviously so good at making story focus experience. Yeah, Yuri was desperate for a way to save Kislev. He literally could not have been more vulnerable to Chaos God's machinations, especially because it's obviously the four were working together. Yeah. But now that happened, we now have that roar was essentially Urson's way of preventing anyone from trying to be able to reach the Chaos Realms and such like that. But unfortunately, it's a failed attempt. So, but yeah, I think I'm a little surprised it was Be'lakor that was there. But at the same time, it makes sense because it introduces Be'lakor as essentially the main enemy in general, regardless of side you're on, because Chaos hates him and also the non-Chaos factions hate him too. So him being the big bad makes sense because Be'lakor hates the Chaos Gods, but he still hates humanity. So I do want to say that I feel Be'lakor. How do I put this? I think Be'lakor doesn't look near as good as I was hoping. I will say that. I think Be'lakor doesn't look near as good as I thought he should be. Mostly because, honestly, I think that the model that they gave him in Age of Sigmar /40k is gorgeous. So it's hard to compare. Granted, it is hard to beat that. But typically, keyword, I've found that the Warhammer games do better with the models than the actual tabletop game does, depending on what it is, granted. But as an example, zombie dragons look amazing in this game, whereas zombie dragons on the tabletop look kind of derpy. Like that's kind of one of the complaints I might have. Whereas like Be'lakor looks kind of like, he looks still good, but he doesn't look near as good as I think he could. And Be'lakor, honestly, I think it deserves it a little bit more than what it currently has. It's me nitpicking at this point. It's not any like, this is an absolute necessary change. This is something just me nitpicking with my personal opinions at this point. This is me essentially, this is my review effectively of this, of like the prologue of what I've played thus far from Total War Warhammer 3. I want to say that my experience from Total War Warhammer 3 as a whole thus far, and I've played close to 100 hours now. I want to say overall that Total War Warhammer 3 feels very clean. I am personally not a big fan of the fact that they are super anti-cheese this game, but I honestly think that it makes sense because it allows people, kind of forces people to be more balanced armies. Well, you could still do ranged heavy armies, which range is still the meta. I agree with Legend on that. Vastly, definitely the meta. But they made it to the point where melee units still could be viable. Because the AI still gets cheats, but they don't get near as bad of cheats anymore. They don't get, I don't think they get the extra melee defense and stuff like that. Or if they do, it's such a smaller margin compared to what it was before. I also want to say that I think that hard capping the magic reserves feels a little overextending on how much you're trying to kill magic. Because one of the biggest things about Warhammer 3 that's great, that sells the game, is magic. That's what draws me in. I love the magic mechanic of the game. Now, I get people who are like, oh, but you should be able to dispel it. But like, in my mind, I'm trying to like, how would you implement that? Like, there's a way technically, but it's like, technically there's only so many times you can dispel a cast based on rules from like Age of Sigmar and such like that. You can't just unlimited unbinds from a necromancer, for example. Whereas Nagash has like 8 attempts, but that's Nagash. Nagash is like a god. And Teclis technically has unlimited unbinds, but at the same time, he only has so many that are guaranteed unbinds. So it's kind of like, it's one of those things like, sure, like these major players and the thing have the ability to do the unlimited, but what about like, you know, generic lords? How we would implement it for them? And then there's also specific artifacts that can give the ability to unbind spells and such like that. So it's like, how would you implement that completely? Because it's like, okay, cool, I see them casting, but it's like some of those casts are so fast you can't dispel that. Like if you have to automatically turn it on, like if you have to manually turn it on yourself, you can't do that really. Not with all spells. Some of them, sure, but not all of them. Whereas, like, you may be able to enable an auto mode for it. Maybe, I don't know. To be fair, Be'lakor doesn't exactly have physical form. Yeah, but at the same time, like, you could still tell what he looks like. Well, okay, also, I'll be fair. I don't know if Legend has shown what Be'lakor looks like on stream, but I have seen what Be'lakor looks like physical form. Yeah, that's why my opinion of Be'lakor is what it is. It's because I've seen what Be'lakor looks physically. I don't want to give spoilers about it, but I have seen what Be'lakor looks physically like, and I'm a little disappointed. Now, how we see Be'lakor, I'm not telling. That I won't tell. That's a spoiler. That is actually a massive spoiler. So, when you get the game, play the campaign. My suggestion, honestly, I've tried out all the different campaigns one way or the other, and I think honestly the absolute easiest one I have played has to be Kislev. I think Kislev has the actual easiest campaign of all of them. Now, late game, it gets harder because all the forces of chaos come at you. But chaos still, or excuse me, Kislev, I believe, still has the easiest time in general. Overall, just being able to hold its own, to make money, because I've gotten to points where I've made over 12k easily. And I had like expensive armies. I'm talking like I had a warbear army. That's expensive. Even with the 50% minus upkeep. So I honestly would suggest, if you wanted to get back into the game, get back into the field, and get the feel for Total War Warhammer 3, I highly suggest Kislev. Now, obviously, you guys are going to want to play your own thing. You're going to want to play, like, you know, Nurgle, Khorne, etc., etc., etc. I would suggest, as a second easiest campaign, I would say probably Khorne or Slaanesh. I would probably say that's actually really hard to say, because Khorne, like faction effect wise, is busted. I will agree with Legend. He's busted. But I think Slaanesh has an easy time because he could do siege battles so easily, because his armies are so fast. But if I had to come down to it, I think I would choose Slaanesh. I was to choose the second easiest. Because Slaanesh can actually do diplomacy with others. And he's not automatically at war with all the human and such like factions, such like that. And because of the seduce unit mechanic, he can make problem units become his side. Become a part of his side, and then just make sure they get wiped out during the fight. So they can't come back if that army's not going to die. So yeah, my top 3 rating for all the easiest campaigns probably would be Kislev at number 1, Slaanesh, and then Khorne. I think that's the order.
I posted a Bellacore pic on the Discord. Is that the one you were talking about?
For AOS? Let me look at Discord real quick. Yes, that is the one. I honestly, personally, really like how that model looks. It looks really good. So, yeah. Long story short, I think, honestly, if you are going to first start out, I would definitely suggest doing one of those 3 campaigns that I just suggested. Demon Prince is probably one of the harder ones to do. I'd say... who's the second hardest? I'm going to say it also, Cathay is definitely not one of the hardest. Cathay is just slower. If I had to choose the hardest, I'd probably have to say Demon Princess, actually. Yeah, probably the Demon Princess, because you have to deal with so many... Because you still have to deal with all those factions from the humans, like Nordland and stuff like that. So you're dealing with a lot of enemies really early on, because you're really close to them. And then you have Kislev not too far off to the east and such like that. So you're kind of in an awkward position for Demon Prince. I think that he actually has the hardest campaign. Demon Prince himself has access to a lot of different units, and he himself is not a bad fighter, but I think he doesn't get enough game mechanics to justify trying to say yeah, he is one of the stronger ones. I honestly think he's probably the weakest. It's sad to say, because I was actually I wanted to disagree with Legend, but only because I love the customization you get with the Demon Prince. But unfortunately, he doesn't stack up, because he lacks such faction mechanics. it really hurts them. It really, really hurts them. So do you see or close better or the so need to worry about surviving? Oh, did not know that. Dear Prince, the Godslayer. Yeah. But I want to say that overall, from my experience just playing Total War Warhammer 3 thus far, I would highly suggest it. It's a good experience. I enjoy the game. It is still a lot of fun. It is still Total War Warhammer, and it's great. And honestly, probably one of its greatest forms. I'm a little sad that they went super anti-cheese this game, but at the same time, as long as the units stay relatively balanced, and it doesn't feel like, you know, such an actual grind, then I think I'll be fine with it. I would definitely suggest not nerf magic into the ground though, or not nerf, or at the very least, don't nerf range into the ground. Give us something, because fighting melee to melee is not going to be a fun fight. Slaanesh can get away with it, but that's because Slaanesh puts out so much damage so quickly. So yeah, that was my review. If I had to give an actual review of Total War Warhammer 3 thus far, 8.5 out of 10. I think I'm going to give it I want to give it a 9, but I can't give it that because there's a few things that I but this is my personal score. This isn't an actual, like, you know, take it for how you will. I suggest the game. I highly suggest buying it. If you want to buy a description on below, it will help out the channel if you buy through that. They will give you the Steam key through that, so you do not have to worry about that. That is an option. I just want to finish up real quick with why I want to gave it an 8.5. The game is fine. It's a little lower. I would have gone 8, but I'm like, no, that's not fair because this is still early on. We don't have any DLCs and stuff like that. And that's why I also gave it an 8.5, because we're still early on into the game. We don't have any DLCs, no Lord packs. We don't have Mortal Empires and stuff like that. So once we get to that point, I could give it a better score or a different score. But for now, I think 8.5 is a fair number. So that gives it a little bit of growth, but so there's room for improvement, but it's not a terrible game. So with that being said, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Oh, wait, before I forget, one more announcement. I actually do have a new channel that is going to be coming up, and it will be, I want to say it should be posting videos within the next week or so. I will post a link to the channel in the Discord later. I won't say today, only because I'm waiting for a couple things to happen first. So anyways, with that being said, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for all your support. Thank you very much for everyone for just, you know, dealing with my salt during this whole time, very early access, as I try to get back into the swing of things with Total War. And thank you for joining me in the gaming den. Thanks for watching.